right, hello everyone, and welcome to what it will hopefully be a less stressful episode of Bob Plays Ultimate Admiral Dreadnoughts. On Legendary difficulty, this is episode 14. Did the update fix the refit bug that was deleting my ships and using the enemy wizardry to reset my ships to old technology so they would explode? Yes, this bug would delete my citadels and delete my barbettes and delete my armor and basically made my ships just walking coffins. Floating coffins. They don't really walk their ships. So let's see if this fixes it. So we'll see what we can do. And then the other priority is to sort out my economy because my transports are getting all blown to hell because while I am trying to unscrew up my ships, I can't have them out at sea patrolling and protecting my transports. Not that that seems to help anyway, because one freaking destroyer will sink a bunch of transports even if I have like 3 fleets patrolling the ocean. So, let's give this a try. So we're running huge deficits like the American government. Our debt's pretty bad, like the American government, and we'll see how long we can maintain this. I have a lot of naval prestige, so hopefully they'll let me do this. And I'm almost out of transports. I'm at 29% transports because I keep sinking everything, even though I'm patrolling all my stuff. So, yeah, that's what we're dealing with. So, let's see where we're at, because I don't really quite remember what we're doing. Oh yeah, let's check out the ship design. So my old 1910 Slavas, these guys are still screwed up. They're all busted up. So this is at least I kept my maximum bulkheads, but I'm back to natural boilers. They downgraded my engine, they downgraded my rudder, they downgraded my steering, they downgraded the armor, the hull, the bulkheads, the ammunition. So, yeah, they kind of messed everything up. But they made them really big. They increased the tonnage to fit everything, so... So, tonight... the main goal is to try and finish refitting these ships, because I got 37 out of the 54 Slavas refitted back up. I don't think they hit any of the captured ships, and I eventually have to go deal with all these captured ships as well. And then we got to patrol all of our territory. But yeah, like this lone destroyer right here being unopposed is going to sink just crap tons of transports. Do I have any... I don't know what the politics are right now. And of course, I can't seem to catch any of these guys. These guys are all low on fuel. So... my minesweeper ships are all getting their butts worn out. These guys are all just patrolling around. I mean, I could try to park something down here at South Africa and try and take South Africa. And maybe control this area. I don't know if I can do that or not. Plus then that's one more ocean I have to guard. Oh, I forgot to unmute Discord. Oops. There we go. Let's fix that real quick. There we go. Yeah, I'm looking at doing that, JP. It's just that, you know, unfortunately it's taking me like a year. I'm wasting like a whole year unscrewing up all of my ships. Maybe a year and a half when they need to be out patrolling the seas. I'm on Discord if you want to hang out. If I can type. So, or maybe I'll just do the JP tactic and just let them kill off all my transports, not have transports. But that's going to be hard in other regards. I guess I'll shift these guys to protect. Yeah, I can't catch these. I'm just going to go right over here. See if I can catch them. You guys here are... These are 1914s. These are... Some of these are 1910s still. I could try and take Tasmania. I mean, there's so many places I need to conquer. And it's just a lot of... It's a lot of work. So... So we'll see what we run into. And we have the option to keep trying to munch England also. I mean, we're fighting on so many fronts. This really is a world war. And it's brutal. I guess I'm just going to hit the next turn because I'm already pretty screwed. Yep, we're still bankrupt, but that doesn't seem to be stopping us. Yeah, basically everybody but the US hates me. There we go. Naval funds are insufficient. Providing extra money to cover my urgent expenses. This won't be tolerated forever. But my naval prestige keeps going up, so I don't know what I don't know if I can fight this guy. That's a... Oh, it's a Chilean battleship. Fuck him. We're going to run away. And we're just going to conquer his island. Go sink your stuff. And... Oh, look, we caught a destroyer. A D's Nuts class destroyer. Let's go catch him. Hopefully he's dumb enough to fight me. Are you sure they're going to keep funding me as long as I have a positive naval prestige? Because I'm losing a lot of fucking money. I don't know, we're just going to deficit spend like it's... You know, like it's the U.S. government. And we'll see what happens. Let's start going this way, see if we can catch him. Man, that's nuts. So as long as I keep winning battles, I can basically deficit spend forever. I did not know that. This makes me an awful person. Oh, that destroyer's low on fuel. Let's do a quick torpedo check. 6.7 kilometers. Jesus Christ. They've got some serious torpedo range. Oh, well, I guess he's done. That's right, I'm going to spend like I stole it. I'm going to spend like Mitch McConnell and his omnibus bill. I'm going to be the Oprah Winfrey of bailouts. You get a bailout, and you get a bailout, and you get a bailout. That's right, we are bailing everybody out. And I'm still losing ship piles of transports everywhere. I don't even know if it's worth me trying. You know what? I'm just going to... If they're going to keep bailing me out, I'm just going to keep conquering territory. Oh, no, I did finally lose some naval prestige. I lost, yeah, I went from 1290 to, or, 1307 to 1257. All right, so we can do this for a while. We're just losing it everywhere. All right, fine. I got British Somaliland. All right, so let's look at, first off, let's see what tech we have coming up. Improved ammo feeding system, that's good. Mark 1 15-inch gun. We're going to stick with the 13.9s for now. About to get Mark 3 4-inch gun, so that's going all right. Do we finally have... Nope, we're still at 9,500 tons on the light cruisers. Anti-submarine warfare. Alright, so let's... What can we take over? Cyprus, Hawaii, Western India, Malta, Zanzibar. So I could start grabbing big things. I was hoping to grab some more of the British Isles, but I guess not. We could start grabbing India and just be like, screw all of you guys. Maybe that's what I do. Maybe I just take India. That's 13 billion. That's 15 billion for Eastern India. Pakistan's 9 billion. We grab Tasmania, maybe. Now, Zanzibar is 2 billion. That's going to be easy to grab. Well, I don't know about 2 years, but a few months, certainly. My gut feeling is that I should start grabbing... I should secure the Indian Ocean to where they won't have any supply ports. And I need to just start knocking out chunks of money. They've only got 17 frickin' ships. How are they sinking so much of my navy with only 17 frickin' ships? I've got 169 ships and I can't defend myself. And I'm only at war with England at this point, right? Or am I still at war with Spain? I don't think... I'm only at war with England, so... You know what? I'm going to... Alright, so first off, let's go and refit more of these Slavas. I think I can probably refit 5 of them. I think I can do one more. We can do 6 at a time, huh? Alright, so we're refitting 6 ships. Alright, what's your thought? I'm tempted just to nail Western India and just start grabbing this stuff here. That way they have to sail across the empty part. I'm sure I have enough tonnage I could throw stuff in here. Or maybe I grab the small places first. $157,000 tons for Western India. Tasmania's 23,000 tons, which I could grab more easily. I could also nail Cyprus. Cyprus worth 4 billion, and I've already got a fleet there to grab it. Is this guy a glitch? Yeah, he's a... No, he's not a glitch. So I think maybe Cyprus. Just to finish clearing out the Mediterranean so they don't have any way of populating new ships in here. Then I could use these guys to capture it. Yeah, let's get Cyprus. And then we're going to take, because we've grabbed all of the Mediterranean, we've gotten Greece and all of that, all the Hellenic areas. So let's send these two guys to Cyprus to control that. This cruiser here needs to get dealt with. Yeah, and then refit them over 10,000 tons. I'll have the new cruiser soon. It'll be pretty quick. Plus, I don't have the shipyard capacity to build anything yet while I'm fixing all my ships. So, it's a worthy effort, but not quite. So the big question is, do I go for England or do I go for India first? I think I'm going to actually go for India first. Well, I've got some of these guys here. So I'm going to send you guys over here to Western India. Oh, my fleets are so mixed up right now. Wait, I don't want... I need to only send the 1914s. And then all the Minesweeper ships. And then you guys, these are all 1910s. So you're going to go to the Central Mediterranean. You're going to go to Tunisia so you can get refitted. And you boys are going to take out this cruiser. Except for Pavel. Who needs to repair. Okay, so that'll splat the cruiser. These guys need to catch this destroyer because it's really annoying. Let's change you to sea control. I probably ought to grab Zanzibar because it's a quick 2 billion and it'll be small, so I'm going to park you guys out there to get them. What's this cruiser here? This light cruiser, that's an Italian cruiser. You're going to go to Palermo to join the Italian fleet to get all sorted out. What the hell are we going to do with all this stuff here? You're still traveling along. You guys are being refitted. So let's see if we can hunt you down. We got a 1914 and these 2 Guardians. That's fine. Let's go get you. Alright, so then we got this schmuck. It's a heavy cruiser. We don't know what the hell he's doing. You guys... are going to try and catch him. Except for... now we'll just do it like that's fine. These guys are on protect. They're just going to patrol that area. You guys are... how many tons are you? You're 17,000 tons. So you're not actually enough to take North Borno. But maybe we can sit off the coast and do something about it. We'll just hang out there. Oh, he's got 2 of these. Alright. We got 2 cruisers in Northeast Asia. Where the... this is Spanish stuff. Man, I need to get these guys over. How the hell am I going to get you guys? We're going to park you. We're going to put you in Valencia or Barcelona. Barcelona, that's where we're going to go. It's going to take you a while. And where's the other cruiser here? That's Northeast Asia, East Asia. That's Philippine Sea. That's East Asia. I've got 2 cruisers and 2 destroyers in Northeast Asia, and I have no idea where they are. There we go. This is an Italian and then a Spanish. Alright, let's get you guys over here. Let's send you to Palermo. Take you forever to get there. Hopefully they don't run into trouble along the way. In Southeast Asia, I've got not a lot of stuff. Well, I got 2 battleships. Where's the other battleship? Sure would be nice if I could find the other that's a light cruiser. Let's send you to Barcelona. Hopefully you can make it without any trouble. Where the heck is this other... okay, so we got this Italian ship here. He's... you know, we're going to have you join this group just to provide tonnage for invasion. There we go. We're just going to do that for now. We'll send you over later. Alright, it's not great. I'm going to lose a lot more transports. It's going to be awful. That's what we got. Alright, yep, we're in debt some more. I still have about 17 more ships that need to be fixed. Then I can try and... I've got a lot of ships that need to be refitted, though. Let's go sink this guy. I mean, if I could get a peace deal out of England, I'd take it. Although, really, I just have to keep my transports alive so I can, you know, rebuild my economy, and I can just conquer all of England. Alright, so these guys are going to all run away. And... here we go. Let's see if we can catch this cruiser. I should be able to. And then once I fix all these guys, I've got to refit the Italian and Spanish Navy, get them up to par. That's an old cruiser. He's not going to have very much. Yeah. I think it'll be okay, though, because I'm holding everything together. And the British just don't have a lot of... They've got, like, 17 ships left. So I've got, probably, what, 17 of the Slavas need to be unfucked. And then just normal repairs, and then probably 30 Italian ships and Spanish ships. I mean, I still have a lot of unfucking to do. Alright. North Sea, Indonesian Sea, South Oceania. Oh, okay, so we're starting to... We got the Trunkle States. I mean, we're starting to munch them. I have 7% army logistics versus their 3%, so we're doing all right. Let's be nice to France, because I don't want to fight France yet. Now, I could theoretically... No, I can't yet. Might as well keep debt spending. Alright, so we can do at least one more Slava. There we go. You've got to be low on fuel. These guys will be ready pretty soon. Alright, so hopefully we can intercept this guy. See if we can sit there in his path. Actually, I'm just going to wait at the destination. There we go. So I should be able to conquer this. These guys... These are all Guardians and Italian ships. So we're going to move. We're going to send you guys over here to... Western India. I think we're going to try and nail Western India next. Did these destroyers ever make it? I sent a whole bunch of... Where the fuck did they go? I sent a whole bunch of Minesweeper ships to go deal with... these dipshits up here. And I don't think any of them ever arrived. I don't think any of these guys ever made it. I don't know where the hell they are. I'll be right back. I think my dad's calling. Hold on a minute. Alright, that was my dad saying goodnight to me. Alright, so I don't know where the heck... I've got 20 destroyers here, so where are you guys? So 10 of them were with this guy. Oh, here they are. They had to stop and refuel. Okay. So let's get these guys going up to... here, La Carina. Don't want you to go that way. I want you to go the other way because you're stupid and you're going to just get into trouble. So just go here. And protect along the way so you don't run into anything. Hopefully not. There's a lot of cruisers and stuff. I don't know what he's doing. So these guys here, these 3 battleships, these are Lucas monsters. So these guys can be... I'm going to have you guys go over here to... Actually, no. We're going to have you go... Oh, we probably just want to just nail Western India. So we're going to just go over there. Now these guys... These are all 1914s. So we're going to send you guys... I mean, I guess I could send them off to England and start messing with England. I can make it through Gibraltar, I can. Alright, let's try and take him over there. Because I need something over here to start sieging England. And this should be... Oh yeah, then out here in the Pacific... Here they are. These guys are doing great. So they're just going to keep doing their great things. Alright. Good enough. Yep. Alright, take care, Turpits. Alright. Yeah, so now these guys are starting to get a little mad at me. But we can deficit spend as long as I've got the means to keep it up. Let's have you run away. Thank you. Let's go fight you. I just need to blockade their ports and start taking their shit out. That's what we're going to do. And maybe I really want to grab Scotland if I can. The problem is there's so many places I need to attack and not enough time to do it. Alright, there we go. But if I can survive through this economic mess through my naval prestige, then it'll be okay. Once I finish refitting and fixing all the busted Slavas, then I'll finish making Lorenzo's cruisers 6.7 kilometers. We're gonna hard stay out of his way. Because I don't want him to shoot at me. And he is only going 23 knots. And oh, you're gonna try shooting at that ship, aren't you? He did. Son of a bitch. Alright, so since I don't trust any of you guys, you're the one who's getting shot at, I think. So let's just all turn around and avoid whatever's about to happen. Let's group you guys back up again. Alright, so let's keep a close look at this guy here. And hopefully he won't fire another torpedo at me. Because I'm not going to get in his range, and he's going too slow now to catch me. So we can actually slow down to a nice, respectable cruising speed. And finish him off. There we go. But yeah, I've got a lot of ships that need to be fixed up. But yeah, we're just going to go full scorched earth on England. All right, good. We caught the cruiser. All right, we're just gonna murder him because I've got to take these guys out before they can rebuild their fleet. And hopefully my ships can take out their submarines now that I have those little minesweeper ships. I need to fix up these Guardians at some point also because they're super old. But they're not bugged, so they're not a high priority. I also want to get better ASW before I build the light cruiser so I don't have to refit them later. Because those minesweeper ships are they're really just kind of a band-aid for the British subs. Alright, what's your torpedo looking like? 3 kilometers, no problem. This guy's in some trouble. He's in a lot of trouble. This'll clean that up. I mean, strategically, I'm in a really good spot as long as I can solve my transport problem. And I've got, 20 turns, let's say, of leaning on my naval prestige to do it, and then I'm going to be in real trouble. You guys are going to run away. Thank you. Still lost a lot of transports. English Channel, Indonesian, Indian Ocean. Alright, so Cyprus is going well. I think we're going to try and nail Western India next. It's 150,000 tons. Yeah, I think Western India. I don't know if I have enough tonnage there. 150, yeah, we're close. These guys are on their way. So yeah, so we're gonna get it. Have you guys keep going. mean, I could have these guys invade the whole way along. Because they can just sink whatever they come across. We'll do that. So this light cruiser is a problem. Let's keep chasing you. And then I'm going to take my destroyers, I'm going to put them here to fuel up, because these guys don't have... These minesweepers are really not geared for that. I don't know where you're trying to go. Have you guys go there, try and catch him. This guy here, I don't know what he's trying to do either. Let's see if we can catch you. These guys, I think we're going to keep them. I'll send them there later. I don't know what you're trying to do, but well, maybe it'll be all right. It'll probably be fine. Alright, so we sank that light cruiser. I can go here to take Tasmania next, just to get that off the board. Have you guys go there, try to get him. Alright, so those guys are sorted out. Because these guys are all 1914s, right? For some reason they're showing the wrong tonnage still, but whatever. It hasn't reset their tech, so they're probably okay. Alright, so we can refit a bunch more ships. So let's do 6 of these. And do another 2. Alright, I think that's it. So we're finally going to get all of our Slavas fixed. Thank goodness. Alright, so what's the ASW looking like? 58%. Got a ways to go. Alright, so this is all looking alright. He's looking good. We'll get him next turn. What Z zone is this? Is this... That's South Pacific. Alright, so we're not in Western South Pacific. We're just South Pacific. Might be worth grabbing Hawaii for the strategic value, but I can do that later. So I can grab all that in a peace deal. I need to get Valletta 2 at some point. Alright, good enough. Hopefully we start getting positive here soon. And he's going to sink a bunch of stuff. Run him away. Let's go kill this destroyer. All right. Man, I hate wars of attrition. All right, so let's see what we actually have. We have this Italian ship here is very slow. And this Italian ship is also slow. And he... Alright, so these guys are all slow, and these are all basically... These aren't really good... I haven't rebuilt any of these. These are just the raw Italian ships. So I don't know how well they're going to perform. I should be okay because I've got numbers on them. Oh my, are you serious? Do you really have few bulkheads? Oh my fucking god, you have few bulkheads? You got many. Many. This might be a really bad idea, actually. And they're all trained. Green. Oh man, this is gonna be an awful idea. All right, let's try it. I just can't afford to get hit by a torpedo or I'm screwed. This is a really weird... It's kind of a weird ship. Alright, let's see what we're up against. You have 5.5 kilometer torpedoes, so we definitely need to keep our distance from you. Because we're not dodging squat. Would you please turn? So he's already fired the torpedoes. So please turn full rudder. Son of a bitch, that's gonna fucking fuck. Alright, so this retard's gonna leave. And you guys... Now he's out of torpedoes now, so now we can... Holy crap. No, that's an awful idea. Yeah, we're not doing that. That was stupid. Yeah, we're gonna Yeah, we're gonna not do that. Yep, I'm totally being cheesy, because if the game can delete my ships, then I can be cheesy. Yeah, we're just totally going to avoid that fight. Wow, I just want to see how bad the base Italian ships were, and they are awful. Holy crap, they're awful! I can't even fight a destroyer. Holy crap. Yeah, so these guys are not gonna... They're not gonna fight squat. We are not fighting anything until I refit the ships. Few bulkheads on... Oh, man. See, I told you that was gonna be awful. I just had to see from my own eyes how disgusting it would be. Oh my god, that was awful. Yeah, we're just going to run those guys away from the destroyer. I don't even want to fight him. That's disgusting how bad... No wonder I kicked the shit out of Italy. Their ships were awful. I don't know why they even went to war with me in the first place. Alright, so... Oh, we're going to run you away. And we'll fight you. We're going to... I don't have the option to run away. Fine, I'll fight. And then I'm going to manually run away. Yeah, that's awful. Alright, so you're all going to detach. You're all going to retreat. Hopefully they can actually do it. Yeah, that guy can retreat. He's chugging away. You need to go more towards your buddies. You're gonna go more towards... Oh, he's gonna fucking attack me anyway. Oh my god, I don't have much of a choice. He's gonna fucking attack me anyway. So do you have... You have many bulkheads. Yeah, so you guys are kind of coming together. Because it's this guy who's in a lot of trouble because he's so freaking slow. Let's get you over there to kind of help keep him company. Alright, which way is this destroyer going? He's totally chasing my ass. Alright, so we're going to try and screen this battleship so he can get away. Because this destroyer here, yeah, he wants some. He knows that I'm weak. Doesn't have a lot of ammo, at least. Alright, so hopefully he'll try and blow his torpedo. He wants that battleship. This guy is not... He's not in a good spot. He's got many bulkheads at least. He's 4.7 kilometers, so I'm inside torpedo range. Alright, so we're gonna wait till he fires and I'm gonna immediately turn. Crap, am I flooding already? Jeez, alright, so he just fired. So we're gonna change that, we're gonna drop the speed. Oh, he fired at my light cruiser. What the fuck? He was targeting the battle. God damn it. Motherfucker. Holy shit, I'm so screwed. Oh, it's a dud. Nice. Holy crap, I got saved. My ass just got saved. Let's pop smoke and get the hell out of there if we can. Alright, you need to go fast. Man, this destroyer is going to be a real pain in the ass. We'll screen the light crew. Do you have any armor? Oh my god, you don't have any armor. You're so awful. Oh my god, my ships are off. These Italian ships are awful. Oh my god. Oh my god. They should just go to the gulag. Holy crap. I don't even want to fight you. Oh my fucking god. Oh my dear god. This is disgusting. This is so disgusting. You guys should all be shot. Your own government should have shot you. No wonder they surrendered your ass to me. So I'd have to... This is the Italian retribution. They gave me these losers so that I'd have to deal with them. Holy crap. What a bunch of fucking losers these are. Oh my god, they're awful. How are you even... How were you not an abortion? Oh my fucking god. You guys are so disgusting. Jesus Christ. Yeah, we're not gonna... Alright, so we're gonna... Holy crap, this is awful. I'm just gonna... Oh my fucking god. These guys are awful. I don't even want to fight with you guys. I'm just trying to send you to port. Oh my god. You guys are disgusting. Oh man. I gotta step. I'll be right back. I need a moment. Give me a moment. I'll be right back. I gotta grab a drink. This is so bad. my god, those guys are so bad. It's disgusting. They shouldn't even be out of port. I don't know what they're doing. Oh my god. Did my chat disconnect? Come on, YouTube, get your shit together. I'm just gonna auto-resolve this and see what happens, and you know, we're gonna cheese dick this. I'm gonna auto-resolve this. What the fuck? How did they sink the destroyer when they were so... Oh... Yeah, some captured Italian ships ended up in combat when they shouldn't have been. And they were such awful ships. Alright, whatever. I got Easter Island, so that's something. Is that you guys out here? Yeah, that's out here. Alright, so you guys... You're gonna go... where? $25,000 tons. I could send them to New Zealand, probably. I don't know what... I don't have the turns, so grandmothers are more important. I don't have the tonnage to really... well, no, I have the tonnage. I don't have the turns to be... I can't do multiple invasions per turn. I wish I could do that. Because I could be invading all kinds of stuff simultaneously. So I guess I'm just going to park you guys here outside of Adamstown. We'll do that. Alright, so let's... Why is my shipbuilding capacity at 260,000 tons? What the hell's going on? All you guys are suspended. Let's check the status. What are you guys doing that you need to get sent to the gulag for? So these guys are all repairing. So I've got a bunch of... Oh, a bunch of stuff's getting repaired, that's why. Alright, well, whatever. It's going to take a turn. I can't do anything about it. So, alright, fine. I don't care about any of these losers. I don't want to go to war with France. There's... Even if I were to turn all this off, I'd still be negative, so we're just gonna crank it out. ASW, what do we got coming up? We got Hydrophone Station. Alright, so that's gonna be important also. Oh, I'm so pissed. As long as they don't bug out again, it'll be okay. Because that bug cost me like 3 years to undo all the damage it did. Plus a couple years of rebuilding deleted ships. Just super annoying. I've got enough naval prestige to hold it together. So I think it'll be alright. It's these guys that just showed up into port here, right? Yeah, and these goofball submarines. You know what? I want to... Let's have you guys continue along. Oh, you know what? You guys are all ready to go. Alright, here's what we're going to do. Let's see if we can kill this submarine. We're going to attack the submarine, hopefully. So I do actually have ships out here. I actually have plenty of... We'll send these guys to Lisbon for now. Yeah, that's the other thing that pisses me off. I control Gibraltar, so what should have been a one-turn move from the Western Mediterranean to the North Atlantic has been a nearly year-long journey for these minesweeper ships to sail around Africa because their pathing got messed up, which is also pretty gay. So these are 1914s, and I've got a bunch of destroyers here too. So... Can 3 of my ships take out one of their one of their cruisers? I think so. I should be able to. Alright, let's get that guy also. Because these are all 1914, so they should be alright. Alright, so let's start working that over. What are you? You're... Alright, so that's going well. And we're going to take over Western India. So these guys need to go deal with this cruiser. So we can try and kill him. These guys are having a hell of a time trying to... So he's just going to sit there and wait. Let's see if you guys can catch your 1914s. Yeah, let's see if we can catch this destroyer. Probably can't. Yeah, because I'm losing my transports just chasing around these lone fucking destroyers that are just raping my face. And it's really annoying, but what can I do? Alright, so you guys do not want to try and make that journey, because then you're going to end up getting in a fight. And you're going to end up dying. All of you are going to die. So you're just all going to go... All of you go here to Saigon and just... hide, because you're the Italian Navy that sucks so much. Just all of you guys hide in Saigon. It'll be okay. Tell me where the bad destroyer touched you. All right, so hopefully this is fine. It's about as fine as we can make it. That conquest is going surprisingly well. I need to do something with these guys up here, because they're just going to keep on kicking my ass. What I probably need to do with these ships is actually... Oh, they're low on fuel. I could take them... If I'm successful, I can take them up there to try and get that, maybe. Alright, well... Let's see how it goes. What a mess. Well, their British Admiral got fired. Alright, here we go. Can I sink the submarine? We did. Alright. And we intercepted the cruiser. That's good. So let's go eat him. Alright, let's go find this cruiser and get him taken care of. Yeah, I mean, I've got 10 times the tonnage in the ocean that they do, and I can't protect myself from... I can't protect my transports from their destroyers. I wonder if that's the positive effect of when I had all those torpedo boats just sitting outside their coast, making them deal with me. Alright, what's your torpedo radius? I don't want to get in trouble. 1.5 kilometers. Alright. It's like they're big ships, I can generally catch and kill them. But their small ships are being a real pain to catch. And they're just so damaging to my transports. And we caught this guy. Alright, so these guys are all going to, whoops, retreat. And you guys will team up. Alright, so let's go hunt down this destroyer. Which way is this goofball going? He's got big torpedoes, 5 kilometers. I just need to get a hit. There we go. And hopefully he'll sink soon before he fires. There we go. Alright, no more destroyer. Those are super annoying. Alright, good night, Turtleback. Alright, so hope you have a good evening, and I'll see you next time. Hopefully the bug is permanently gone. North Atlantic and Baltic Sea, I'm still losing lots of stuff. I gained Cyprus. Alright, so let's double check some things real quick. I have 54 Slavas now, so I'm going to delete the old broken Slava. Alright. So we're in pretty good shape here. So we've got those fixed. Now I've got all these fucking captured ships I've got to sort out. Which, that's going to be a mess to fix. I've got plenty of... Alright, so let's see here. As far as research goes, I'll have the new ASW in 3 months. No, I guess we got battle cruisers, which I don't care about. Alright, so we'll have the new ASW in 3 months. So I'll refit... I'm going to refit the ships in 3 months once I have the new ASW, unless I can squeeze this down to 2 months. No, it's 3 months regardless, so... So what we're going to do is we are going to finish these guys, and they're going to be done in 3 months. And then I'll start refitting everybody with ASW technology, and that'll be how we're doing it. So India, we're going to conquer. We're gonna get this coast to Africa. So we either want to take out the next thing in England, or let's see what we can grab that's easy. Hawaii, Cook Islands, Fiji, North Breno. We can go for Eastern India, or we can go for Pakistan, Bangladesh, New Zealand, Malta. So we've got some options. So let's go check things out. So New Zealand's worth 5 billion. That's not bad. If we go for... Pakistan's going to take a lot of ships and it's far away, and Eastern India's a lot of ships. And I don't know if I have enough tonnage to do all that. I probably could, but I think I probably ought to just wait for these guys to finish. That's $60 million. Wow, that's I could get Tasmania, which is a quick 2 billion. These I could grab, but then I'd have to pull out the Italian ships that are hiding over here, and I don't know if these guys really can't. That's 49,000 tons. I think I'm going to get Tasmania just to get this off the table. And then I can move those ships somewhere else. Or I could go for New Zealand first, because I've got these guys. No, I don't. All right, so let's go for Tasmania. Oh, New Zealand's only 18,000 tons. So I can use that Pacific fleet to do it. Yeah, let's just grab New Zealand. It's $5 billion and... Let's have you guys just start heading down this way. We'll see what happens. There we go. So you guys... These destroyers are in bad shape. We're going to send you over here to go deal with that submarine. I'm going to send... The Tachini needs to go back and repair. So I'm going to repair you here in Barry. So you guys are going to go take him out. These guys are all repairing. And then you guys are going to go up to La Carina and join those guys. There we go. Alright, so these battleships here, I could send... So there's no more Brits in the Mediterranean. Well, we got Valletta. We got to take them out to finish them off, otherwise it'll be a problem.
Hello, Sir Bob.
Hey, JP. Oh, what a frustrating bunch of dorks that I'm having to deal with. It's Pavel. Is he fixed up? Yeah, he's fixed up. We'll send you here to India. I'm going to have to sort all the ships out later. But, so these guys in the Western Mediterranean, I don't even know where... So these guys are all fixed up. I guess I'm gonna send... Don't want to send the torpedo boat. I'm going to start getting ready to take out England. I'm going to nail India first, and then I'll focus on England, I think. Alright, let's see how this goes. And then in 3 more turns, I'll have the cruisers ready. I'll have the ASW. I'll refit stuff. And I'll start building out the Italian and Spanish fleets to patrol the North Atlantic. Once they have decent anti-submarine warfare capabilities. Otherwise, they're just going to get nailed by... Huh?
How long is it taking you to fix each one of those ships that the game screwed up?
I finally have the last of them being repaired. It took me a couple years.
Each refit about 4 months?
Each refit was 2 months, because I already had a fast refit in play. But there's 54 ships that had to be fixed, and I could only do... so many at a time, plus fleet repairs and all the normal stuff. So it was a pain. But I'm now finally back up to where I was like 2 years ago. But I also had all those ships offline, which meant that the Brits just killed all my transports.
What's your transport cap down to?
Like 29%.
Ouch.
Now, I was already having trouble because, like, one destroyer, even though I had a bunch of ships patrolling the area, one destroyer would just wreck me. But
yeah, they seem to do the most damage when they go park a ship in a stationary spot. It's like it goes camps there right in the middle of your transport.
Well, it's not even just that. It's just when they were just driving through, just passing through the Indian Ocean. The Indian Ocean is such a huge vulnerability in the Atlantic. I probably shouldn't have engaged in Africa, but just because it's so hard to defend. Alright, let's see what this jackass has for torpedoes. 1.5 kilometers, so he's screwed. So yeah, once I have some basic ASW technology, because I don't even have depth charges yet, I'll get the Italian and Spanish fleets refitted. Those minesweeper ships seem to be doing okay at protecting my fleet.
Against mines or against subs?
Both. You know, 10 minesweeper ships seem sufficient to protect against a submarine. Because the British submarines are really crappy, it's just that I have no defense against them. But the minesweeper ships have a short range because they're just minesweepers. They're not, you know, long-distance patrol destroyers. But, you know, they'll do the job of minesweeping. And then I'll use the captured destroyers to... Let's see here. That's a light cruiser versus a battleship. But it's one of the... It's not a fucked up battleship, so maybe I can win this fight. You know, my ships still don't seem to be as good as the British ships. But I think it'll be... I think it'll be alright.
It'll get the job done?
Probably. I mean, my ships are generally really tough unless they strip out all the bulkheads and armor and citadel.
Were you able to track down the? Were you able to track down the shipyard director that was in charge during all that fiasco?
No, I just sent them all to the. I just sent them all to the gulag.
Oh, you just sent everybody?
Yeah, that seems like a very Russian thing to do.
Well, that guarantees you get the right one.
That's right. And then the ones who perform well and solve the problem, then we'll let them out. Actually, the best explanation that I got was that the British hired wizards to use magic to screw my ships over, and I think that's probably what happened. How much armor does this guy have? He has pretty good armor, actually. Not good enough to take a 13.9, though.
Even good armor struggles with that.
Yeah. He got hit by a few of them at the same time. That was very unpleasant for him. I really like these 13.9s. They're almost as good as 14s, and you get them pretty early on, the Mark IIIs, and they're the best gun you have for quite some time. And the 2.9s always seem to outperform also, just because they get that, you get the longer gun barrel for the small guns.
Faster.
Yeah. So, the 2.9s outperform 3-inch guns for most of the game. Until later on. But for the early to mid game, it seems that the 2.9s are really, really good at nailing torpedo boats. They're less effective against destroyers, but they're still pretty good.
Well, destroyers have heard of armor.
Yeah. Oh man, I lost so many transports this time. Ooh. All right, so we got.
Yeah, we were talking about just turning off your transport slider entirely.
Yeah.
I don't do that until I get down under 5% on transports. Until they get me down under 5, then I do that.
So let's see. So that's 18,000 tons, and I've got 26,000. So we're gonna take New Zealand with that fleet. And we'll try to be nice to France. It's not that I care about France. They only have 4 ships. It's just that I don't want to deal with all of them. So yeah, I'm at 28% transports. Because even if I turn off all of my stuff, I'm still at negative $1 billion, so why bother?
Exactly.
So 2 more turns for the anti-submarine warfare. If I were to turn this off, it wouldn't matter, so we're gonna keep that. I'll have all these other cruisers built in 2 turns, so that's good. And then we'll start refitting things. So, I mean, I need to probably take Tasmania just to clear that section out. You know, I'm taking a lot of hits in the Indian Ocean, and there's not much I can do about that, but I'll take India soon. So this guy here, I think that submarine knows I'm coming for him. So let's get him if we can. These guys made it through the port. So now southern England is the hard one to take over.
Southern England and Scotland.
Let's see here. I want to take this fleet. Where are you at? And I'm going to park you guys here. I probably ought to get Valletta and get Malta next, just so they have no ports in the Mediterranean.
You ready?
Yep.
So let's do that. I think I'll be able to survive through all this before my economy gets wrecked. Alright, can we sink their ship? There, we got their submarine. And you boys are going to run away. Alright, these are my minesweeper ships. They don't fight. They are only for mines and submarines. I'd probably sink transports with them because, you know... These guys are going to be... Alright, you motherfuckers are going to all... Here, we're going to group you up. And then we're going to detach you. And you're all going to turn off a void. And you're all going to run the fuck away. There we go. And hopefully at your pedestrian speed, you're going faster than 19.9 knots, and you're going to outrange the battleship, who hopefully doesn't see you yet. So, there we go. Actually, real quick, what does this battleship have? Stereoscopic 1, Pickwick 2. Yeah, so the Brits don't... So, like, on the technologies I've been focusing on, I've got better technology than the Brits do. I've got better rangefinder tech. But the Brits are just overall better.
So you have certain areas of advantage, but on
Yeah.
the general...
I think my engines are probably a little bit better. My rangefinder's a little bit better. And then they're better at pretty much everything else. He is doing his best to chase me. Look at that. He's determined. I mean, I guess I could try popping smoke and see, that lets me run it times 10, so maybe I can get away a little bit harder. But yeah, so these ships don't have... I mean, they've got a single 1.1-inch gun and a single torpedo with one shot. Just because that's the minimum required for a ship.
Thank you.
So I guess all I can do is just sit and wait while they run away from this guy, because they're just so low on fuel. Because these guys are built to just park outside of a enemy port and clear mines. They're not really made to go long distances. But I had to take them on a year-long journey around Africa. Because every time it would let...
That whole deal with the suit not being available to you, I've encountered that with... the Panama Canal, where I've captured it, and I don't get to use it until after the war is over.
Well, it's not even just that. It's like sometimes it'll let me use Gibraltar and sometimes it won't. And then the ships will just keep going back and forth and back and forth. So they'll start going around Africa, then they'll turn back around and head back to the Med, then they'll go back around Africa, then head back to the Med. And so I had to manually take him around Africa just to make sure they could at least get there, and then I had other ships waiting on the Mediterranean side of Gibraltar to go across once it would let me. So that was kind of weird and glitchy. I wonder if I can pop all the smoke at once. It did, okay. So that lets me go at times 10 and get a little further away faster. Because they lost sight of me. Oh, there we go. So now we're finally out of his spotting range. So now I can stay at the times 10. And we'll just keep on cruising through the ocean. There we go. Thank you.
Cruising, cruising, cruising. Keep warships cruising.
They're not even
Keep
really
those
warships.
Alright.
Alright, so these are refitted Slavs. Alright, we can take you guys. Yeah, the only solution is I just have to murder all their ships, and there's no real way to deny them access to the Indian Ocean. I mean, maybe if I take South Africa, although then that's one more sea zone I have to defend. Oh, man. Well, at least these ships are fixed now. Where are you at? You are heading this way, and you've got 5-kilometer torpedoes, basically. What's your armor like? It's pretty decent. Ouch. Alright, definitely killing you. Because this guy is going to be a pain. He's got the 7-kilometer torpedoes. I just need to get some hits on him. Alright, there we go. Now you're flooding a little bit. So you, and he fired his torpedoes at me, so we're going to turn around. How did you get a flooding hit on me? I don't know what the fuck you guys are doing, but I don't want you doing that. I don't want you to do any of that shit. Quit dodging torpedoes, get back in line, you dumbass. I never want you that close to the destroyer, and you better not change targets either. Holy crap. Holy crap. Oh my god, you morons. You fucking idiots. There, alright. At least they sank it before he could fire another torpedo. Whoever is piloting Alexander the First is going to the gulag. That guy's a dumbass. And you can tell because he's the guy that took damage previously also. Oh, he's in one of those Guardian cruisers, that's why, or one of those Guardian battleships. Alright. Just keep on firing at them. What I'll probably do with the Guardians is I'm going to pull them away from the main fleet. I'm going to put them in their own little special category. Just have them patrol. Have them patrol the Indian Ocean or something. Because the Indian Ocean is such a big vulnerability.
Are the Guardians up to the task as far as range and capability?
Oh yeah, they're designed for killing small ships. They're not as fast as the Lucas monsters. You know, these guys are pretty sick. They've got 5 super firing dual 5.9-inch guns that seem to be kind of busted up right now, but 3 of them work. But no, they're good for taking out destroyers and light cruisers. They've got the firepower for that. They're just not as good at big ships. Alright, we got this guy.
Well, that's not what you're asking them to do. You're asking them to deal with small ships.
That's right, so we'll just put them... here's a destroyer, and we're gonna have some of these guys. Oh, this hunter's actually in good shape. He's been refitted. Alright, so we're gonna have these guys do their thing. Oh, man. I just need to get everybody into the right position. So you are going to run away. And you guys can all hang out together. Check this ship out. My ugly duckling. He's got super firing guns, just one on top of the other, because just the way that this weird ass ship got built. Isn't that cool? I guess it's not on screen yet.
Haven't seen it yet.
You'll see here in just a moment. Would you please target the destroyer? Which way are you going? You're going that way. You've got 5.5-kilometer torpedoes.
Oh, wow. That is bizarre.
I know, right? Isn't he awesome? I love him.
I have never seen anything like that before.
I know, right? I thought Lorenzo was going to have kittens when he saw it. It was glorious.
Is that part of the front tower that it's sitting on?
So, I'll need to zoom in on him again. Yeah, so it's part of the front tower, and just because the way that I was able to place the barbette, it sticks out in front of the front tower above the barbette for the lower gun. And it's just ridiculous.
I love it.
This is my captured Austrian cruiser. It's glorious. So, I'm very happy with this ship. It's just so stupid. And it's just made for just derping little ships. It's not very fast, but... Alright, please don't fire your torpedo. He fired his torpedo. Alright, so...
But you asked him nicely not to.
Well... The problem is that these guys are probably retarded. So, I don't know who he was shooting at. So we're going to detach you. And then, oh, then we're just going to pause. There we go. The torpedo's never going to get to me. Alright, and we got this light cruiser here. At least we're finally getting some engagements with their ships. And probably not building small ships is probably a pretty big detriment, because it's making it very hard to chase down or just to engage their light ships. Let's retreat you guys. And...
Boy, when the 10,000-ton CLs get here, it'll be like the second coming for you.
Oh, it's going to be glorious. Everybody will suddenly realize why I put that artificial limitation on myself.
Because you will immediately fill your shipyards with...
yeah, I'm going to build like 200 of them.
And kill every...
I'm going to be the Oprah Winfrey of light cruisers. You get a light cruiser, and you get a light cruiser, and you get a light cruiser. And they're all going to be like fast... and they're all be fast pirate ship style light cruisers. Just for hunting down small ships. The only problem is I won't be able to put picric acid on them, because I'm already past that technology. I could do picric too, but that doesn't have the same panaz.
The same bang per buck?
Well, it doesn't have the same like light everything on fire, but it's, you know, it's not explodey. Go wreck the sky, please. I mean, I will say that my battle line of Slavas are pretty... They're pretty nasty. Each one of them individually is not that tough. But when you have like 9 of them, you have like 18 dual 13.9-inch guns. That'll mess up a light cruiser pretty quick.
Most Ricky tick.
Yeah. Alright, so... Lost more North Atlantic, Baltic Sea, Indian Ocean. Yeah. Alright, so let's... One more turn on that. One more turn on those. Let's save the game. How bad are my transports doing? 30%, so we're holding our own. If I were to drop this down to nothing, we're still... screw it. We need it. So, all right. Shipyard is coming along. So the invasion of India is going nicely. Alright, so we have a couple options. We can try and get Tasmania. We can try and get Malta. Or we could hit something in England. Northwest England, 27,000 tons.
That seems very doable.
And as much as I want to get the smaller stuff, I think we just nail Northwest England, because that's going to be worth a lot of money. And yeah, and I've got more than enough, and that's going to force them to deal with it.
And if you have to, you can always pick up islands in a peace deal.
Yeah. But I think I just want to start hitting the English homeland. I want to hit, once I'm done with Western India, I'm going to start getting Eastern India. And then right now is a good time to repair ships. Because next turn I'll be refitting things, so these guys are good.
You know, it's too bad that you can't offer back a territory you conquered during the peace talks in order to get more points. You know, say you've taken, you know, southern England or something, and you can offer that back to them and get a bunch of, islands in exchange.
Well, we'll keep it simple. Alright, so you're going to go there.
I guess it's functioning on the first rule of acquisition, though.
Never give something back?
Yeah, first rule of acquisition is once you have their money, never give it back.
Yeah. So let's go and repair those guys. How are you boys doing? You're doing alright. You're doing alright. Where are you guys going? Your destroyer, you're going in a battleship. Oh, this guy's going. I need to take him out. It's gonna be a job for you boys. You're 1914s, yeah. So I would like to just we are not doing that. Then you guys I'm gonna go there. All right. These guys are low on fuel, but that may not matter. These guys are all fixed up. He's going here, so let's just go hit him. Let's take care of that submarine if we can. And these guys never stopped anywhere to repair, so we're going to put you guys right here to repair. Alright, so I think that is good enough. And then I'll sort out all my ships later. Alright, here we go. It's going to take me like 2 hours just to go and refit all of the captured Spanish and Italian ships. Alright, we took out his submarine. Yeah, if I have a whole battle fleet together, hull strapping. Oh, that's really good. Hydrophone station. Oh, I only lost 4 transports that time in the Indonesian Sea, there where they shouldn't have any ships. Those must have been this guy passing through. Alright, so. Let's save this. And let's verify that, so these guys are still unfucked. And we have... So these guys are all commissioning, which will take like a turn. What research do we have that'll be available in a turn? We turn off ASW. 10,000 ton light cruiser is in a turn, which is great.
Awesome.
But I don't need that yet because I'll be refitting ships first.
Right.
So let's see. So we got internal.
You have to correct that combination that is the Italian
Yeah.
prizes.
Explosives. I can do tube powder, but I don't care about tube powder. It is stable though, but so I could get that done in a turn if I wanted to. Control state now. What's the boiler? Oil. All right, there we go. I get oil-fired boilers in one turn if I focus that. That's what we're doing. All right, there we go. There we go. And as far as we'll make France, I don't give a shit about France that much. I'll make them like me a little bit more. All right, so that's going well. So that's gonna be fine. I don't know where a submarine went. We got this thing going on here. What's these guys are all
Bob, did I
refit.
tell you about the couple, the dating couple that were killed in the car crash?
No, what happened?
There was a dating couple and they were killed in a automobile accident, and they're standing in front of the gates to heaven, and St. Peter is explaining all the rules to them. And when he finishes, he tells them, "Hey, do you have any questions?" And they kind of confer for a moment, and the guy says, "Yeah, actually, we do have one question. We were planning on getting married, and we wanted to know whether it was possible to get married here in heaven. You didn't cover that." And St. Peter says, "I don't actually know. Let me go and find out." So he goes off into heaven, and the two of them are standing there talking about it, and they're saying, well, here we are in heaven. I mean, if we get married, this is going to be forever. Do we really want, forever? And, so they're talking it over while they wait for St. Peter, and they keep waiting, and he's gone a long time, and it's literally finally 3 weeks before he comes back. And he says, "Okay, sorry that took so long, but good news, I did discover that you can, in fact, get married here in heaven."
Okay.
And the guy says, "Well, that's good news, but while you were gone, we were talking about this is literally forever. So what if it turns out we can't stand being together forever? Is it possible for us to get divorced in heaven?" St. Peter puts his hand on his hip and he says, okay, guys, come on. It took me 6 weeks to find a priest up here. How long do you think it's going to take me to find a lawyer?
Oh, no. Alright, let's go kill this guy. Wait, does he have torpedoes? He does have torpedoes. He's got a lot of torpedoes. This guy have broadside he's got a lot of broadside stuff, doesn't he?
What are their range?
Oh no, it just got one each. It's like 2.5 kilometers. Alright, I'm just gonna go and try and brawl him. I really want armor piercing. Ouch. There you go, right into his broadside. You can do it, you can hit him. I believe in you. No. One more time, you can do it. There we go, that's it. Alright, one more broadside. Alright, let's angle in. Keep that angle going. There we go. One more. There we go. Alright. I'm trying to get bad angle on you now. You're going to have a pretty high ricochet chance. Let's go high explosive. Oh, we detonate all your torpedoes. Let's just get in close now. Not great, but that was okay. I'll take it. He's gonna sink soon anyway. There we go. There we go. Alright, no more British battleship. So as long as I have 3-to-1 odds, I can take one of their ships. That's not so bad.
Considering the number of ships you have, you can actually achieve those odds.
Because as old Grandpappy Stalin said, quantity has a quality all of its own. My ships just have to be good enough. And they are good enough. Alright, so... we're going to do one more. Alright, here we go. Let's see if you can catch that battleship, please. It'd be very nice if you could. I would be very happy. Alright, then over here. How's, New Zealand's going great. Not really sure what you guys are going to do. Would it be better to... Papa has some nice... Let's go get Papa, actually. Let's go send you over here. Get you cleaned up. Alright. We took this over. So one more turn, and we will have the oil-fired boilers, and we're going to make those ships awesome. Hey, Joshua. I'm going to try to. We'll see how this works out. At least my naval... You're right, as long as I have naval prestige, the government will just keep on giving me money. So maybe this is sustainable, at least for another, 20 turns or so, till I run out of naval prestige.
And it shouldn't be running you out of money every single turn. It should be like every other or every third, if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah, for a while there, it was every turn, but now it's not quite so bad. So you guys, the minesweeper ships, run away because you're not combat ships. And you guys are going to go chase down, hopefully, the destroyer. Let's turn a little more. There we go. Oh, we're already inside of his torpedo range. I don't like that one bit. He hasn't fired yet. Because he probably doesn't have a good firing solution on me because I'm white. There, now he fired. Alright. Let's go turn you guys sharply around. One more good hit. Or not. Alright, he sank. There we go. Good enough. Wonder if I should do a live stream of nothing but just like refitting piles of ships. I only lost 5 transports this turn in Southeast. You don't have any ships in Southeast Asia! How are you sinking my transports in Southeast Asia? You've got nothing in Southeast Asia! What the... See, this is the kind of shit that really pisses me off. You've got no ships in Southeast Asia. Oh, wait. It says you have a battleship and a cruiser. Where the fuck do you have a battleship? You don't have a battle. You don't. It says you've got a battleship and a light cruiser in Southeast Asia, but there's no. Here's a battleship, and here's, unless they're counting this because they're on their way. That can't possibly be right. That's really gay. All right, so let's. So I should be able to get Northern Ireland at the same time as I get this. So what's Northern Ireland going to cost me? I can get Eastern England. Northern Ireland's 58,000, so let's double up on that. So park you right there. So that should be enough. India's going to be taken over next turn, and then we'll start on the next one. I mean, Eastern England is small and squishy, so I could take that. It might be worth grabbing regular England, but it's 114,000 tons of ships. Or I could try and take... So you guys are all fixed. So we're going to park you guys outside of Eastern England. I kind of want to get Scotland if I can, though. So I'm going to take you guys... And we're going to park you outside of Scapa Flow. I should have gone for Scotland first, actually. Where's this guy going? That battleship's just sitting there. Man, I would love to hunt him down, but if he's just sitting there, I don't want to chase him. I don't have anything in that area to chase him with. Oh, I do. I have these guys. And he's been refitted also. It's not great. No, he's not. This guy sucks. Well, maybe... No, he's probably alright. Yeah, this looks like a me design. And this light cruiser... I better view that. You know, I have no idea. We're just gonna... He goes 25. You know, we're gonna... Let's take your ass out. Alright, so we're gonna go after him. These guys need to get refitted also. So I'm going to pull these out of... So you guys are in Odessa. Alright, we're going to go refit this whole fleet here. I probably don't actually need to yet. I probably need to... The priority's probably to go fix up all the captured ships. Although these guys are still vulnerable to submarine attacks. And I don't know how long it'll take to refit all of them. Give me a minute. I'm going to be right back, and then we'll figure it out. So, give me a moment. I need to make some more tea. I'm back. At some point, I'm going to put a tea kettle next to my computer desk. So I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to refit... I ought to refit these guys first. I'm going to put you here in Suda. What other research do I have coming up quickly? I've got the boilers that I need. Oh, that's going to make a big difference also. So we're gonna get that. And I could wait a little bit on the armor quality to get the, because if I'm going to do it, I might as well do the we have a turret mechanisms. What are you guys doing here? Advanced twin turrets, that's a big deal.
Is that twins for the main guns or for secondaries?
For all twin turrets have better effectiveness.
Oh, okay.
So I could wait a couple turns on the refits and get much better stuff. Or I can... So I can have everything I want in 4 turns. Or what I do is I start refitting my existing ships first, just to get them... Because I'll do a future refit on them probably later. Because I'll refit my ships again once they have radar. So I'm going to wait a turn. Then I'll start refitting. Well, if I wait a turn, I might as well wait 4 turns and just do it all really nice. Here's what I'm going to do. On the... Because the light cruisers aren't doing anything, the destroyers aren't doing anything yet. Let's take a look at this ship real quick here. Well, these destroyers, refitting these destroyers don't really matter that much. It's kind of a nice looking destroyer. I mean, maybe I ought to just wait a few turns, get the good tech, and just do it. Although for these guys, it doesn't matter as much because they're mostly going to be escorting.
Are you looking at refitting your
the captured ships?
Your minesweepers?
No, these are the captured some of the captured ships. So like I could start
with the captures.
Yeah, like I could start with the destroyers because they don't matter that much. Actually, I could refit all of the minesweepers also, and just get those done. But I think they're all in port right now, or not all of them are in port. They're all out to sea. Because I really can't take him off duty. And I'll have better accuracy in just a few turns. So maybe I just hold out a few turns and... You know, these guys here are... Battleship got away from me. So annoying. I don't know if you have the... presence to stop that. I'll be right back. Let me grab my tea. It should be ready. Alright, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to refit the... I'm going to refit the existing cruisers that I have. Just to get those... Well, let's see. Because the anti-submarine tech's not going to improve anytime soon. And I'll have another major refit once I do radar. So let's look at these cruisers real quick. Where's my fleet cruiser? Because these guys are raw. So let's see what happens if I spruce these up. Because my other ships are going to need a long time to repair regardless of what I do. Because they're going to be basically full rebuilds. Oh, all this stuff is a mess, isn't it? Oh, because these little 2-inch guns just got all jacked up, didn't they?
So here's an annoying thing. When a minor nation drops their alliance with your enemy, you can no longer attack them. But if they have attacks going on you, for example, land invasions, they get to continue them.
Yep. It is true.
That sucks.
It is true. So this will actually be kind of a lot of stuff that I have to do. Then on the battleship, what I need to do is I first need to figure out what speed I'm going to make the battleship. Because these things, where's the Warhammer? Let's go look at this thing real quick. But if I'm going to do all that, maybe I just wait the 4 turns and say screw it, just so I have all the better armor and the better tech. I really ought to just wait. That's the truth of it all. I really ought to just wait, get all the better tech, and be done with it. Because I'm going to have so much better stuff in 4 turns.
4 turns isn't that long if you can avoid a lot of fights.
Yeah, and redoing all the Italian stuff and the Spanish stuff, that's just going to be all a mess anyway. So yeah, let's just do it. It might be worth my while to put the torpedo boats, or put the minesweepers. What's this? No, crack down on the crowd hard. Send them to the gulag. All right, let's go fight that since we did catch his battleship. Yeah. So what I think we're gonna do is I may just send my destroyers back into port, the minesweepers, and I could refit all of those in the meantime. Oh, what a mess. Alright, so you guys are retreating. Oh, this guy's probably actually fine to fight. Yeah, screw it. I'd like my ships to all go 28 knots, if possible, with the oil-fired boilers. I don't know if that's possible or not. Oh, you're already busted up. Yeah, let's just go on in. Torpedo range 2.5 kilometers. We're good. Ouch. That's right. Give me your broadside. That's right, baby. Yeah, we're getting some overpens, but that's alright. I'd rather overpen than underpen. What's his armor like over here? It's 15... It's about 28 inches equivalent. Yeah, which if I go high explosive, it won't be enough. So let's overpen and get some floods. All right. There we go. There we go. Because we want some big holes in you. All right, he sank. Outstanding.
Good job, him.
Yeah. All right. Still losing lots of transports. Alright, we got some stuff. We got crew. So our Ireland attack is going well, so this is nice. We don't have... I guess the French, we're going to try and be nice to France. Yeah, we really can't refit the minesweepers right now because I've just got to get... I've got to get these invasions going. I probably need to take out Scotland next just because that's really important. And I've got...
Plus, very
70, 180... I got 240 something thousand tons of ships there, so I should be able to take Scotland. And then you guys... I'm going to put you here. Put you there. And I'll put you guys there. Actually, this would be a good time for you guys to repair. It's a good time for these guys to repair also. Yeah, there we go. So let's get them to repair. You guys are in good shape. Fucking battleship. Let's go get you. Let's try and get you. Alright, so everybody's in pretty good shape. And let's check our control stations are done. So 3 turns till we get this. Shells, we get high capacity shells. Yeah, we're gonna have so much stuff in 3 turns. Yeah. Auxiliary diesel engine, that's not going to be... No, that can wait. That's not super important. All right, so we're going to have all the good stuff in 3 turns. Now what I could do is I could drop and go positive, but screw it. I've got the naval prestige. We're going to keep on pushing ahead until we have the new refits, and then I'll slow down the tech.
There you go. Take advantage of that government money.
Yep. Because I still have 1,000 prestige, so over 1,000 prestige. So we're gonna. There we go. So we've got all these repairs going on now. Oh, U.S. and Germany are at war. Alright, we encountered the battleship. That's good. So battleship's going to be about this way. Let's see here. I can't actually stay up too late tonight because I've got a 6:30 remote call in the morning that I got to take care of.
Oof.
Yeah, well, you know, got to do it. Ouch. Why are we going we're going really fast. Oh, look at all those flooding hits. That was some good hits. That was some good hits. Alright, let's go angle in and pursue you. So now we gotta go high explosive. Ouch. There we go. Yeah. Because these cap ballistic high explosive shells are really nice for punching through the bow and stern of the enemy ships because they don't have a lot of armor and they don't seem to be as susceptible to the ricochet at that point. We only lost 4 transports in Southeast Asia. Alright. I should have sold some minesweeper ships, but that's okay. So you guys are a little beat up. So let's go repair back in Singapore. This destroyer is going to be a problem, and I don't have any easy way of catching him. If I can get you. Man, these guys just keep dodging around. Alright, so can I get Scotland? Wow! 600,000 tons! Holy crap!
Yeah, that's usually a big one.
Oh my god. 600,000 tons. It's like 597,000. I don't even know. I mean, I got 250 and I don't have enough. I don't have nearly enough. I have to send the whole freaking fleet. Alright, so Eastern India. Eastern India is 127,000 tons. I think we're going to do Eastern India. Alright, so that's 112,000.
You'll have to take some the smaller things on England there, on the island, and then just hope for land invasions.
Yeah, these guys are all repairing. Are you low on fuel? I think, which one's low on fuel? Sevastopol is low on fuel. So, we're gonna go... Except for you. Sevastopol's just gonna hang out. That'll get enough tonnage there. Wow. Got a lot of refits going on, so I'm just gonna roll with it. Advanced twin turrets. I lost a bunch of ships. Got Northwest England. Have you guys join up. So we're good there.
Have you ever played around with the British designs, the British hulls?
Only captured ships so far. So if I need 600,000 tons of if I need 600,000 tons of ships for Scotland, that means I need to start sending a bunch of ships over pretty quick, and I don't know. I've got this guy, so I've got a few people. But I don't have 600,000 tons. I could try to get regular Ireland. So let's see. In the North Sea, I've got 250. So it'd be 330. I've got 330,000 tons of ships, but I still need another about 300,000 tons of ships. So I've got. I'd have to send pretty much the whole fleet. So taking Scotland's not really an option until after I take all of this stuff. So probably get Pakistan next, or start nailing, I guess start taking Northeast England and Eastern England. Because I don't want Scotland to rebel and then I miss it, although at least it gets it off the board. I just don't have enough tonnage out there to do it. One more turn, I get all the good stuff I want, and then we'll start designing new ships. Which I might do that. There's some stuff in the Black Sea. I've got 120,000 tons here. So I'm not sure where the rest of the... I don't know why it says I have 120,000 tons in the Black Sea. Oh, so I've got some in Constantinople. Okay. What do I have? What are these ships? These are... Okay. So... Yeah, so I think I'm going to start grabbing the easier parts of England, and then I'll... Now, Pakistan has... Oh, they don't have a lot of army, so... I should be able to just munch them if I get a land invasion going. So I'm just going to take the hit on... Oh, you guys are going to... Alright, where are you guys going? You're going here. So I'm going to go meet you right there. Well, I'm not moving to Dubai. I want to move outside of Dubai. Alright, so hopefully I can go take this guy out. And he's going to be repairing. Let's go park you guys there and try and catch him. Oh wait, he's going, this destroyer's going. Alright, so... try that. Alright. So let's see if we can encounter these ships, and then I may end up wrapping up the stream and getting some stuff done. And read it, because after this is going to be probably like 2 hours of redesigning ships. And that might make for a nice beginning of a new stream, I don't know.
Plus, you'll probably just get right back on after you finish with that remote call, won't you?
Well, the remote call's at 6:30 in the morning, and then I've got to go to work, so I've got a busy day tomorrow. So it'll be, I guess the destroyer ran to all my ships.
Bad for him.
Probably. Alright, so... Oh, all these minesweeper... You're gonna retreat. And you guys are going to go on ahead. What I'm thinking for my next campaign is I'll make the restriction that I'm not allowed to do positive diplomacy. I don't know if that would include that I also have to accept every war.
I would say no. You would not have to.
But I'm thinking I'm never allowed to improve relations.
Yeah.
Sure, it'd be nice if we get another flooding hit on this guy. Because I don't think the pirate restriction would work, because it wouldn't allow me to have enough ships to... you just can't capture enough enemy ships. Okay. No more destroyer. Yeah, no, I have the oil-fired boilers, or at least the semi-oil. That's a pretty ship. Alright, here we go. Another destroyer fight. Man, I also need to build more computers to sell for Christmas, because I've already sold most everything. Oh crap, it's foggy.
Oh no, you're selling all the things you've made for selling. Oh no.
Yeah, I need to get some more stuff ready. Unfortunately, my repair business and my corporate stuff's been down a little bit, so it's not quite as... Ouch. Oh, we got some lucky hits on them. That's good. Things haven't been quite as profitable as I'd like. Oh, this is going to be a little bit problematic. He hasn't launched yet, but we're not going to give him a chance. Let's start turning. Yeah, he already fired, so let's... turn around. Whoa! Those were fucking fast torpedoes. Jesus, how fast are those? 55.5 knots. Wow! Oh my god.
That's a torpedo.
That's a hell of a... Holy shit, that's a torpedo, alright. Fucking hell. That's a torpedo.
I don't care who you are, that's a torpedo right there, that is.
Oh my god. But he's out of torpedoes, so now we're gonna hunt his ass down. Because he can't get away from me now. Yeah, he's in trouble. I guess armor-piercing ammo is less likely to explode than high-explosive ammo, which kind of makes sense. Alright, there we go. Bonk. Oh, goodness. I guess I could do a pirate campaign where I'm only allowed to build light cruisers and everything else has to be captured. Oh no, restrict Bob to his favorite ship class.
That's just exactly what I was thinking.
Alright, what the hell are we running into here? Alright, straight ahead. And we're gonna go high explosive on all of these. We're gonna have such bad to hits. Oh, it's daytime! I would never have guessed. At minus 90% to hit. I can't even fucking see him. I'm gonna walk right into a torpedo. I can just feel it. Alright, I hope you have short torpedoes. He has 1.5 kilometer torpedoes. Okay, that's good. Which way are you going? He's going towards me. Alright. And he's low on fuel. How much armor does he have? He's got 6.3 inches of armor all around at... So he's got basically 12 inches, 11 inches of armor all around, which means I have to be inside of 750 or 7,500 meters to penetrate. Yeah, we can do armor piercing on... Oh, it's gonna ricochet. Never mind. It's just high explosive him. We're just gonna kill you with fire. Now we can armor piercing you. No more torpedoes. Oh, wow, something hit him. Do you not have bulkheads? I guess I must have hit him just right. Wow. Alright, oh, we ran into another destroyer. We might actually be able to start building up my transports if I keep sinking all their destroyers like this. Alright, let's go find this schmuck. He's gonna be off kind of this way. These guardians don't turn worth a damn either. What kind of armor do you have? You have half an inch of armor, so basically 1 inch equivalent. He's already fired his torpedoes at me. It'd be really nice if you can... Thank you. Under nearly as much fire as I would have thought. And we'll just let him burn for a while. Surely he's burning. Oh, yep, 66, 67, 68, 69, 70. Yeah, his crew is going... He is losing crew. 75. Can I see 76? I see a 100. Oh, yep, he's dead. All right. Alrighty, so this is going surprisingly well, and I only lost 5 transports. Irish Sea and Arabian Sea. This is... Oh, hey, look, I have from southern China against Burma. So we are attacking there. That's nice. That's nice of you. And you're doing well. We got the ship that was coming after this. And you boys are going to go here and block that, because I don't want you going there. And I don't want you guys going there either, so we're going to park you here. Alright, do I get another invasion this turn? I do. Alright, so... I'm thinking either Northeast England or Eastern England. Eastern England takes less. Let's get Eastern England. That's worth more money. I already got enough ships sitting there. Alright, let's just gobble. We're just going to gobble up England. And then the next thing we're going to do...
I hear that section of England is nice this time of year.
It actually is. I've been there. It's not bad. I think my ancestors built a castle somewhere around here in Eastern England. Alright, so... as far as the researchy goes, we got that. We got the shells. We have the cruiser design. So I'm going to keep pumping cruisers, and I'm going to keep pumping ASW. Actually, maneuver warfare. What if armed merchant cruisers too? I might be better off pumping armed merchant cruisers instead of cruiser design. Cruiser scouting force. Alright, we'll do this. Alright, so first off, let's look at the Warhammer, because we need to go redo this. Because it's not going to be a 12... It's not going to be a 24 knot ship anymore. Yeah, this is one of Lorenzo's designs that we're going to upgrade. I sort of balanced it out, but... Alright, so let's see what we can do to make you awesome. So we're going to go, first off, semi-oil, geared turbines, better shaft, better armor, Citadel 2, Conic 4, hydroacoustics. Alright, so I'd like to get you going. Can I go 25? I don't think I can get 26. Can I get 20? I can. 26 knots, baby. You're going to go 26 knots and you're going to like it. Now, the guns are not what I would like. I only have 12-inch guns, and I'd rather have bigger guns. For some reason, Lorenzo wanted only 12-inch guns. If I were to do a... Because if I were to do a 13.9, I'd be adding a lot of weight to this thing. And I think the speed is more important. Because I don't have any extended gun barrel or anything. Because his idea was a fast-firing, brawling ship. Which... We can leave that for now. This is fine. The speed's the most important thing, and I need a little bit of front... How's that increasing the forward weight? That doesn't make any sense. Yeah, probably. I could probably do better reloading. Let's see, I can do cordite for longer range, but I think I want to do tube powder for making it less flash fiery, because I want this thing to survive more than anything, and your flash fire chance is 15... These are 5%. I like that. Cat Ballistic 2. And I'm actually thinking of high capacity for the secondaries. Alright, so high capacity is going to do a lot of blast damage. Or if I do capped, it'll do more penetration, be better for punching through cruisers and stuff. Probably actually caps, I have the longer range. I'll probably keep that, actually. Can't do heavy. Now we're going to do standard sized. What I am going to do is this 5-inch gun. That's too far forward. Perfect. That's perfect. All right. I would kind of like to make these guns have a longer barrel. So that'll give them a 12-kilometer range versus a 9-kilometer range. So let's go. Let's make them more accurate. And I think this is probably pretty good. We can increase the barbette a little bit. Alright, I think that's about as good as we're going to get. There we go. Oh, you know what? I should have increased the range on this guy, but this is going to mostly be an invasion ship anyway, so it's fine. The point is it's going 26 knots, and so that's respectable for its size. So, all right. And then this way we can make our cruisers go 26 knots also that are going to be accompanying it, so I know how fast to make them. And it's got a 10,000 kilometer range, so it's all right. How am I? Yeah, I've got empty shipyards, so boom. Get you guys. And then these fleet cruisers, these are actually kind of brawly ships. Let's go upgrade these boys. We need to make these guys go 26 knots and have a 10,000 kilometer range also. We're gonna have a little. Yeah, these 2-inch guns have become problematic. Alright, so we'll deal with that later. So semi-oil, geared turbines, better shaft, better armor, better citadel. Give them some well, I'll deal with that in a minute. Want the tube powder because they're supposed to be brawly, conic. 26 knots. There we go. And now the problem is I can't have any any turrets. Oh, I can put a turret right here. I put a bigger turret. No. Can I make these a 2.9? I can, except then their firing arc sucks. And I can't put anything here either. Now it has a good firing arc again. And I can't put squat here, so I really can't. I can't mount any casemates. I could put some of those in the back. That gives it a huge aft weight. But I can then give you anti-torpedo 2 and probably these guns back here. Well, it's 9 tons each. I don't think it's worth doing it. Let's see here. Let's drop inner belt a little bit. There we go. Alright, so 26 knots. Oh, you know, I should probably have these guys set to... Oh, that's 100. That's a whole lot of tonnage there. I can do high capacity and capped 2. There we go. Perfectly balanced. It goes 26 knots. Doesn't have quite the range as the battleships, but it's good enough. Goes 26 knots, and that's the important thing. It has an anti-submarine warfare of 19, so it can at least kind of hold its own. And it's got some torpedo protection. So I guess this is it. And it's perfectly balanced, which is the important thing.
As if it might not be.
Well, some people don't care about it, but making it perfectly balanced makes you a little more accurate.
What is that built on again? Is that a light cruiser or heavy?
That's a heavy.
Okay.
This is 10,000 ton fleet cruiser design, or 12,500. So let's go refit these guys.
How many of those did you capture?
Not these I built. As soon as I had 10,000 ton cruisers, I built these things. You know what I should have done is I could have increased the draft. I didn't think about that. I'll do that later because I just want to get these things. I just want to get these things done. There we go. So those are going to be ready in 3 turns. Now what I could do is I could start slowing down my spending, but I think while I'm at war and while I have all this going, I'm at 46% now. Because even if I dropped all this down, I mean, I could go barely positive if I killed everything, but it's just not worth it.
Why bother whenever the government's got your back?
The government's got my back. So and then what I should probably also do is go through and start redesigning all of the other ships that I've got. I'll start going through all the captured ships because I've got a lot of these guys that need to be dealt with. I don't know if I want to do it now, or if I want to do it as a separate stream, or I may do it just offline on the side because I don't know how interesting it's going to be to take all these captured ships and redo them all. Le Fermi, you'd think this is a French ship, but let's the Le Fermi class is a Spanish ship. It's the real Carlos, which, you know, whatever. I guess I ought to start redoing some of these guys, so wish I could rename the class, but that's probably asking too much. So if I take a look at this guy, this is really unacceptable. We do not have large wing turrets in our Navy. So let's see what we can do with this guy. Because these are a bunch of 9-inch guns, 9.3s. What does he even have that... Alright, so the Spanish fleet's job is going to be to patrol the North Atlantic and keep me from getting my stuff sunk. So
I like that particular hull.
It's a nice hull. So it needs to have a lot of range. It needs to have a lot of bulkheads. Semi-oil. You know, I ought to just strip this. How does it have a... 9.3 range? 9.3 range. 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 9.3 What front tower? It's a frontal tower 3. That's weird. Alright, you know what we're going to do? I'm just going to strip the ship down. Screw it. Because this is going to end up taking a lot of... We're just going to rebuild the whole fucking thing. Bonk. Alright, there we go. No more ship. So, we're going to have semi-oil induced. You're going to go 26 knots. Can narrow your beam. G turbines. All this stuff. Okay. There we go. So this is the best tower they've got, 3,800 spotting. Yeah. All these are awful. So we're gonna put that there. And we're gonna go with a barbette. So we can do 13-inch guns. I don't know if this can shoot through it or not. Barbette 3. Conic, hydro, advanced radio. There you go, cordite, cap ballistic, and probably high capacity. Increased ammo, heavy shell sized. Alright, so that I can't do a 13.9 because that's just going to be too big to fit. So if I go with a big round funnel, let's see, 34 torpedo spotting versus 30. 6 and 12 versus 4 and 10. Doesn't make that much of a difference. Could have these guys here like this. So I could do something like that. I'd like to have another big gun up front, but I don't know if that's going to happen. And this is just getting him going this fast. Maybe I ought to limit him to 25 knots.
They aren't actually having to go anywhere, but you know, they are going to have to be able to keep up with, you know, whatever the enemy is putting about with.
Yeah, I mean, I could probably make them 25 knots. But I want them to be able to hunt stuff down. But having all that, that range, if I go 26, I could shorten the range, and that saves me a bunch of tonnage. But I mean, these are going to be patrol ships, so they need that long range to power project. Now, I could, on the other hand, I could always go smaller guns, but I need something to take out a battleship. And these guys will definitely be able to take out a battleship. Or I drop the range and wait till I have full oil boilers. Because I can get a lot more fight if I drop the range.
Drop the range and then just look to upgrade them again in the next one. At the next refit?
I mean, maybe. It's a 13-month refit, Jesus.
God, you're almost better just building new ships.
Maybe what I ought to do is, instead of completely redo it, maybe I rebuild these incrementally. Alright, so here's what we're going to do. I'm going to, instead of completely redoing it, which I really want to do, we're going to take the ship, and let's get the basics done that I need to make this thing viable. Because I don't like its layout. So let's try a different approach. Let's keep the existing ship and just go with all the things that I need to have. Maximum 26 knots. Increase the draught. Increase the range. We're at 6 months right now. I want to take off the wing turrets. Oh shit, taking those off adds quite a bit of time to it, doesn't it? Oh, there we go. Now we're down to 5 months. I really don't want these guns. I really don't like this this gun here. I'd rather have a bigger gun. Conic, Hydro. TNT. Chew powder, barbettes, Citadel. We can leave it. We can leave that. I need bigger guns on this thing. If I were to, because these 9.3s, if I were to take you off, and just put you there, There's a lot of forward weight that I don't like. I can't put any other... What about... Oh, you got these stupid things right here. Now it's up to 12 months.
Yeah, it's going to be a ridiculously long time no matter what you do.
So... Alright, so I think what we're going to do is I'm just going to do a base upgrade to the technology. Because I can, and I'm going to leave everything else basically the same, even though it's stupid. So if I leave the configuration the same, and all I do is... Alright, so what we're going to do is I'm just going to take the existing ship, I'm going to leave it the hell alone. And we're just going to go semi-oil, induced, geared turbines. So it's a 4-month refit right now, which is fine. More bulkheads. I want to go 26 knots. What about 25 knots? We can make it go 26. Oh, the drought is what, okay, so changing the drought is what's really affecting the ship. I mean, I'd like to build these into proper ships, but I don't know if I want to wait 13 months. Oh, it's still faster than a 2-year build on a battleship. All right, so let's try this again. Because 4 months is totally cool. So this is totally acceptable. I'll go TNT, go tube powder. This makes it very stable. Cap ballistic. High capacity. Or maybe I should have these be cat ballistic also. So right now we're still at 4 months, and that's not bad. It's really heavy in the front, which is a problem. I need to go 25 knots. We're at a 5-month refit. What happens if I go 26? So I might as well do that. So it's a 5-month refit. Just to give this thing the base technology that it needs. I don't like how unbalanced... Huh?
Regunning and re-engineing a ship is a long process.
Yeah, the regunning the ship is a problem. And it's really heavy in the front. I don't know... It's got all these little 2.5-inch... guns, which I could try making them 2.9s, but maybe I just leave this alone for now. And because the important thing is to make it resistant to submarines. I want max high capacity shells, or high explosive shells, and I want to have extra ammo. It's got a flash fire chance of 8%. I could beef up the deck. There we go. And then we balance the ship. I mean, this already is a massive improvement over whatever the fuck Spain had before.
And that's 10 barrels to a broadside, so that's respectable.
Yeah, I mean, it's only the 9.3s, but realistically, this thing's going to be hunting cruisers and not battleships.
Yeah, if it sees an invasion fleet coming, it calls on its friends.
Then that's the Arctic fleet's problem.
Not my problem.
Yeah, alright, so... And I won't jack up the range yet. Oh, I need more bulkheads. Shit. Because bulkheads are important. That's not gonna... I think 25... No. Maybe I don't worry about the bulkheads so much if it's just going after cruisers.
Yeah, I wouldn't. I mean, if it's going to have a flaw, it's going to have a flaw. You got the thing for free to begin with.
Yeah, but I don't want to get a bunch of sailors killed because it doesn't have maximum bulkheads. And it makes it vulnerable to torpedo attack. Now, I could lower the... I could start dropping armor. Well, this has a lot of superstructure armor, doesn't it? Its tower is very vulnerable. But this is, I think this is... It's a 5-month refit, and it's very good enough. It goes 26 knots still, yeah. It's got okay range, and it's... I don't like the beam and draught ratio, but I'll deal with that later on a future refit. I think that's good enough. And this will make it very punchy for cruisers. And more to the point, it's got anti-submarine warfare now, and it's got a low flash fire chance. So there we go.
Remember, the enemy of good enough is perfection.
Yeah. So this will be good enough to do its mission. Okay, so we got that ship. And then how much tonnage do I have left? I got 30,000 tons left. So let's start looking at this thing here. This is that awful Italian ship that was awful. Oh my god, this thing is so awful. Alright, we gotta...
What I'm hearing is it's not a very good ship.
It's not just not very good, it's awful. It had minimal bulkheads. This thing's gonna be... It's sort of a retarded design. I don't really know even what to do about it. This thing is... Look how awful this is.
Waiting for it.
With the few bulkheads. Alright. This thing is... I don't even know what to do about this thing. I mean, I really want to do a full rebuild, but that would...
Another hull I really like.
What?
It's another hull I really like.
Oh, it's a nice hull. I don't know about these middle guns. I mean, it's... They've got good firing arcs.
Really should be super firing.
But, you know, whatever. Alright, so let's upgrade this. Maximum bulkheads. We can make it go 26 knots. That's the important thing. The armor's awful on this thing, too. It's got a bunch of these 7-inch casemates, which I guess are just odd, but whatever. And I guess we're going to make this thing very killy for cruisers also. I mean, this could kill battleships. I mean, it really could. Reduced ammo. Holy crap. Oh, it doesn't have enough. It was a 6-month refit with a... The forward weight is ridiculous. I don't even know how to...
Can you remove that after engine room?
Well, then it'll make the forward weight even heavier.
Okay, can you remove the forward engine room?
I mean, I could, then the engine efficiency will drop to hell.
Can't help that with better funnels?
Thin dual funnels. Let's... Oh, now it's a 12-month refit. So, man, I don't know what to do with this. I'm really tempted just to go take these guys, spend the 13 months to do a full wipe and reload of the ship, and build this thing proper. But these don't have to be great, they just have to be good enough to patrol the... I mean, I guess I could do standard shell size. I don't want to run out of shells. It's got good range. I don't think it's going to be possible for me to balance this thing. I need to get some deck armor. I could drop some of this down to save some weight. There we go. That balances it out, but it needs more. It needs a lot more armor. Oh, I don't even have a better citadel yet. Shit. You don't have the weight for a better citadel. I mean... Citadel 2 makes you way too heavy. No, never mind. I can do this. All right, so I can work with this. I can make this not completely suck. So 26 knots, good range. I don't like that I had to lower the armor on these 7-inch guns, but it's got good barbettes and all that. This is decent. Not quite how I would rather have 10-inch barbette and 15-inch on the guns, but yeah, that's not bad. It's a little bit heavy that way, but that's okay. I've got the maximum bulkheads. This thing's not... It's not awful. I don't think I can fit an anti-flood 2 in here, can I? No, not really. Well, almost. There we go, I can do that. Give it kind of my standard. Oh shit, you don't have any conning tower armor. What the fuck? Alright, so this is... not awful. Alright, 6-month refit. The ship looks stupid, but it's... It's functional. Oh, I forgot to give it the unbalanced rudder. Shit. Alright, well, I'll do that next time. This is a pretty retarded ship anyway. Alright, so I've got 8,000 tons left to for ships. So let's see what else we can do. This light cruiser here, this heavy cruiser. So that's too heavy. This one's too heavy. We've got this light cruiser here that's small, so we can do you. Yeah, this is going to end up being a big redesign because my technology is going to be way more advanced than what you've got right now. Alright, so as far as this ship goes, all the gun turrets are screwed up. So let's go pull all these dumb things off. We're going to completely re-gun the ship. Maximum bulkheads, minimal crew, 26 knots. And we can leave you like that. And cordite for maximum range, shell damage, shell range. That's only 5%. Well, all right. So I'm going to retower a lot of this. So you. Alright, so let's get rid of you. Let's have a front tower back here. Mark 3. Okay, so if I go with a There we go. So we got that. That's not going to work there. Alright, so as far as main guns go, I mean, I could go with a Mark II 7-inch gun and have some oomph. If you do something badass like that, that's a long refit time. It's going to be a long refit time regardless. We need conic, hydro. We're not going to lay mines. And where's your... Do you have torpedoes already? Where's your torpedoes at? There we go. I don't want torpedoes. Alright. There we go. So that's taken care of.
What do you think is better? 4 quad 9-inchers on a heavy cruiser, or 5 triple 9-inchers?
The triples are going to be more accurate than the quads. So that's going to be a problem that you're going to run into consistently.
Alright.
Alright, so if I go 5-inch... So I got 4-inch guns that are Mark III, but they have no barbette. Or I can go 5-inch that are only Mark II, and they can have a barbette. I'm probably going to go with the 5-inch...
Barbette for the no-go boom.
Right.
They aren't going to be very helpful if they're, have been tossed overboard and are now sitting on the bottom of the ocean. Or I could, instead of having these, I could go... No, those won't fit. Does it take a long time to refit anyway? I have a 4-inch there, or I just put 3-inch.
Let's go compare these two casemate options. Alright, so the 2-inch has a 13.6 kilometer range, 13.8. That weighs more. 4.5, 6.2. 2 inches more accurate still. I don't know why it's so much more.
What's the damage difference between a 2.9 and a 3? Just the raw damage.
Not that much. Hold on one moment. Alright, I'm back. You know what I was thinking of? Realistically, this ship's primary function is for anti-submarine warfare protection. And so, I don't necessarily even need these. Well, the barbettes are going to be useful. Now, one of the problems that I have is the rear.
What is the ship's total tonnage, and are those 6-inch guns on it?
These are 5-inch. It's Mark II 5-inch guns. Yeah, those are 5-inch guns. Mark II 5-inch guns. It's only a 3,600-ton ship.
Boy, I'd almost want to go 4.5s on that.
Well, then I can't have the barbette.
Oh, right. I forgot.
So I could go 4-inch guns and have the barbette, which maybe and no barbette. Which 14% flash fire chance. But if I take these guns off and put on 4-inch guns instead, I only have a 9% flash fire chance, actually. So maybe that's not so bad. Actually, you know what I could do? You know, it'd be interesting. What if I did that? No, that's not going to work. I don't like that. No, I don't like that at all. I can do a tall barbette. I don't really like that either. You know what we're going to do? We're going to do... do this. I'm gonna do that. Because this is gonna be 11th month refit anyway. My ASW is still about a 25. Take that off. And now I could make these 4.9s. That makes them too big, though. I'm just going to leave them as 4-inch guns. Because I'm mostly doing this for the anti-submarine warfare anyway.
4.5s are about my favorite spot for weight versus damage output.
Do semi-armor piercing shells. You know, I'd like to have a little thing in here. I don't know if I can fit it. No, it's not gonna... That won't work. I mean, I could try to shift more weight back, but that's not gonna work either. I could put a rear torpedo, which I really don't want to deal with. What else could I do? Max high capacity shell, or high explosive shells. It's going to be 11-month refit, but it doesn't really matter that much. An electro-hydraulic, make it turn harder. I don't know what else I can put. Unless I put a deck torpedo. Not really going to fit that. I could take off these forward 2.9-inch guns. Drops a little firepower, but balances the ship better. Which I don't know if that's that big of a deal. Let's say I kept those. And... I could do that. And that's still not bad. That's not bad at all, actually.
0.09 isn't horrible.
And then go beef up my my armor. I've got enhanced reloading already. I think this is about as good as I can make it. Oh, I could jack up the range. There we go. That's pretty good. Alright, there we go. I maxed out the armor just about, except for the forward belt. The guns are pretty good. I could beef up the armor. That increases the forward. What happens if I max out the...
Does it make me an awful person that I'm sitting here ignoring the Chinese attacking the Netherlands, who is my ally, and taking all their provinces, and then moving in behind the Chinese and taking it for myself?
No, I think that's just smart.
Oh, okay.
But I'm kind of a dick, so...
I just had this little tiny voice in the back of my head saying that that was an awful thing to do, and so I had to ask.
There we go. And adjust those guns, and now it's perfect. Almost perfect. I think it's perfect enough. It's 11-month refit, but I'm particular about my light cruisers, and I can't have a shit light cruiser in my Navy. So
No, that is not allowed.
yeah, so I think this will be all right. So we'll save.
I really do see your love of light cruisers. They are so versatile, and you can do so many cool things with them.
I'm a light cruiser connoisseur. I may do an all-light cruiser game. I don't know what I would do about enemy battleships, because it can be very daunting to take out an enemy battleship.
You'd have to learn to and live torpedoes.
Lots of small guns with picric acid usually works.
That also works. That also works.
Alright, so let's go refit this. It's going to be a long refit, but there we go. So we're at 46% on my transports, which is a lot better than it was before. My research is going okay-ish. I've got I've got 20 turns worth of reputation, naval prestige to work with. I mean, I could conceivably drop this down and get... Now, what I could do is I could get... Let's say I put my training at 30%. And I could go just shy of bankruptcy, so I could squeeze another turn out. And so maybe that's what I'll do. Is I'll do it like this. You know, I have because I want to at least be efficient about how I milk the government.
Well, yes, of course.
So I think we're going to do something like that. And I'm going to go ahead and wrap it up here, because I need to get a little bit of work done and go to bed. And it is already almost midnight. So, and the other ships I'll probably just refit here and there throughout the day. I'll get some of that going, because it is very time consuming just to go and fix all these ships. And I think the small tonnage ships, it doesn't matter if it takes a year to make them perfect, because they don't eat up a lot of shipyard space. And then maybe next time we will unleash the hordes of light cruisers. So we will see how things go. But and I might get on early in the morning, like if my 6:30 in the morning job goes quick, I could play for a couple hours, but at that point, since I'm already up and working, I might as well just go to the office early and get stuff done. So I'll probably not be on until tomorrow night. That's kind of what I'm thinking. So anyway, I hope you guys have a great evening. JP, thanks for hanging out. My pleasure. You gonna be around tomorrow night?
In all likelihood, yes.
Right on. Okay, well, I will catch everybody next time. And I'll be on... Let's see, tomorrow is Wednesday. I think friends are coming over to cook at my house, so I don't know what time I'll get on. It'll probably be late, because I think I have to be social tomorrow night. So we'll see how that all works out. Otherwise, I will catch everybody probably tomorrow late. So good night, and have a great week.